Chasing stars in moonlit skies, past the comets burning bright, adventures waiting in the night. Planets spin unknown and vast, time and space they hurry past, galaxies that twist and turn, for knowledge his heart will yearn. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky, in the void where shadows play, thorn of night will find his way. Tear storms and nebulae, spacecraft soaring never shy, echoes of a cosmic sound, in the silence truths are found, crafting worlds with hands of might, every stone a tale of light, mysteries carved deep and wide in the endless thorn of night. Across horizons black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing rays, marking trails through cosmic bays. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky, in a void where shadows play, thorn of night will find his way. Across horizons black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing arrays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Sword of Night, and welcome to Monday, the 16th of February, 2026. Hello, Zach. I see you there. I saw the blast off. Congratulations. I saw the dad joke. I'll get to that in a minute. Um, Today, I'm going to do some more work on Hytale and also testing the uh, stability of my new system setup. I've had two Windows updates, one of them automatic, one of them afterward, a manual one that I made sure to get some additional drivers and things that needed to be included, at least as far as I can tell. And also Streamlabs update. There was that today. A couple other little things have been tweaked and updated. I'm trying to figure out if I have solved the problem with Twitch dumping the stream, and it seems like I have as of the last stream, but we'll find out. But today we are going to be continuing with Hytale, and today there's going to be some modding involved. I have already exhausted the vanilla game. There wasn't all that much after the last stream. There wasn't that much for me to look at, but I'll still show what I found out anyway. But before I get into that, let's first come over here and say thank you to the people who help support the channels through Patreon. Elmaze11, Zogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys so very, very much for helping to keep the lights on over here and make it so that I can do things like stream Hytale for you guys. It really does mean all the world to me. And while you don't have to support me, if you can, and it doesn't impact you too much, I am eternally grateful. But enough of that. Let's come back over here because I have some dad jokes to read. Normally I read them from the Discord's Dad Jokes channel, but I have been gifted a dad jokes book, and I'm going to go through these dad jokes until they have been exhausted. So let's see here. What was the last one I read? I did that one. I did that. Yeah, that matches. Okay. Um, what do rabbits need after getting caught in the rain? A hair dryer. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business. What do you need to make a highway in an art studio? A mile marker. A marker, you see. Why did the bed wear a disguise? It was undercover. Ah, good old dad jokes. The lifeblood of any true civilization. Anyway, um, I did mention I have a Discord. I also have the Patreon and all that. If any of you want to support or join the Discord or anything, there are links down in the description for all of that. And that that's basically it. Let's see here. I have my tea. Today's tea is the. Where did I put the wrapper? There we go. It is Morningberry. I don't know if Cuddles is watching, but let's see here. It has rooibos, black currant. It says bold black currant and vibrant ginseng. It's got some pretty good sniff to it. I'm I'm liking this combo. This is one of those wrappers that I'm setting aside to check for individual boxes of later because it's pretty okay. It's a little, I guess, heavy. So this is something that you would probably want to add maybe honey and lemon to, not milk, not creamer. You would want honey and uh, uh, lemon, and the lemon would go nice with the black currant anyway. All right, let's bring up the Hytale over here. Let's come over to the other gaming over here, and I don't know why it's not playing menu music. Why isn't it playing menu music? That made sound. Interesting. Settings, audio. It says music is up. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, worlds. So I have the world. The stream is a little lagging on Twitch already. Lagging or stuttering? Of course it's going to be lagging. Let's see here. There's an ad break. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Ad break is over. But it shows that my bit rate is staying above 2400. So it's stable. There were a couple little dips to 20 right at 2400. So yeah, it's staying stable at 2400. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I will do my best to keep an eye on it, and thank you for keeping me apprised. But ooh. Yeah, there's the music. So when I left off last time, what on earth was that? Do I have some sort of house guest? There's a vulture. Oh, that was weird. There is. It's a vulture. Oh, that's the vulture noise I was hearing. Unless there's like a squirrel or a... No? It had to have been a vulture. Fascinating.
You're just wasting your breath.
That was weird. Dad jokes again. I hear you up there. Oh, one thing I've done is I have added I have turned on the ghost placement for all blocks, not just workbenches. That way I can see where things are. Well, you shush up there. Here, let's... I love that it turns itself off automatically. Boop, boop. Anyway, I have made it so that it has a phantom block placement so that you know what orientation and everything the block is going to be when you place it, because it's not the same intuitive orientation as other games. Every single game seems to have its own little rules for how things are placed on the sides of stuff and rotations and all that. So, let's see here. Let's do the dad joke. Dad joke's plural, I guess. Why did the coach put the frog in the outfield? He's really good at catching flies. And my ladder and I are on different levels right now. Good stuff. All right, so I had gotten to the point where I need these pedals for making the tier 8. I'm not going to pursue that in here. I mean, all it does is unlock stuff that I can't even access yet. Recipe not yet discovered. That's all unlocked. That's all unlocked. Yeah, that's all. I need azure petals, which I could go get. Storm petals and blood petals. Storm petals, I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's some storm flowers up here because I want to test something. If you hit F, you just pick up the flower wholesale. And I think you can just place it again. Yeah, okay. But if you punch it, you get the petals. Are these the storm petals? Yeah. So that's where you get the petals, is from breaking the flowers, not just picking them. Oh, and you can place the petals as decorative. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's so much decorative stuff possible in this game. Alright, so let's just see what, if anything, upgrading this unlocks. There is, alright, find the Forgotten Temple and restore 200 memories. Okay. 200 memories, 200 memories. Unknown item. There are 7, 8, 9 of these. And then nothing else there. So it's just right here. There's 9 of those. So let's just go ahead and... What was that command? Op? Self? No longer op. Oh! That's right. I was trying to get a good camera view. Up self. And then I hit the letter O. There we go. And then I should be able to upgrade that. So that's upgraded. I still don't have access to any of these or that, even though I'm in op mode. So obviously there's hoops to jump through. All right.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Think they'll have sideways slabs unlike a certain other similar game that refuses to add them?
Oh, I don't think there's going to be sideways slabs. I know there's sideways slabs. They're not slabs, they're half blocks. And you can place them on the side, upside down, on the ground. You can rotate them around before you place them. Like I could do that and have it placed out here. It's much more versatile. Oops. You go there. So I'm no longer in op mode.
So the Eldritch Zoroark has
this
redeemed
do?
TTS. Ask a question. I am sold.
And it's still under development. Now, okay, here's the thing about this game. It was started, geez, what, 11 years ago? I think 11 years ago. And then the company got bought by Riot Games, I want to say. who then said, okay, now that we have this IP, let's do nothing with it. And they mothballed the game. They didn't do anything with it. And then eventually, the original people who made Hytale bought the rights back to it. And they said, all right, let's do this. And so, like, I don't know, a couple of months ago, they put it back out. And it has, I hate to say this, but it has a lot of the levers turned on that you have to jump through hoops through just to get Minecraft to do it. And I make a huge distinction between this game and Minecraft. This is what would have happened if Mojang had decided, let's make our game, but let's try to make it feel like you're in World of Warcraft. That's what Hytale feels like. This is a stunning game, every which way. The sound, the visuals, everything. Animations, just everywhere you go, everything is just beautiful. Everything works the way you would expect. It has tree filler built in. It has the things that are quality of life that everyone would expect. They're built in. Just native to the game. And they're adding more. A lot of the stuff that is in the code but not available is still being worked on, and then it's being released in updates. Like for right now, you can't tame animals, but I think the next update you can. There's boats in the code, there's gliders in the code, but you can't craft any boats or gliders. There's no accessible recipe in the base game for that, but that's what mods are for. So before I get into the mods, though, I do want to do the last couple of things. So there's this. I need a fragment key. Let's get a fragment key. I did not put them in there. I put them in here. We have the Dread Wade.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Some of my other friends also play and have shown me some. Didn't know about the slabs. I was already sold. Now I am extra sold.
Oh, and also you can just join friends' games. Like even in early access, you can join friends' games. I don't know if both sides have to have the same mods installed, or if a friend can just join your game and all the mods are just there. I think that's what I can tell. That is how they have it. But let's do this. We have these little crystals that apparently you can place. I didn't know that. But anyway, now I have it in my hand. We are going to experience 10 minutes. It's going to be 7 minutes of exploration and then 3 minutes of Void Breach. A ravenous menace lurks at the heart of the swamp. The murky shallows are home to dangerous fauna. You have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis' murkier depths. Fewer still have returned unchanged. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within, lore, function, and form, awaits its true shape, which is to say they're still working on it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I am gonna head out. I want to experience most the content blind, but have fun. Okay, well, good luck. Godspeed. I do want to see how many memories I have unlocked, because I went exploring a lot. And I found, I think, one more memory. I'd maybe turned it in already. Yeah, I turned it in. I know I'm nowhere near the 270 or the 240 or whatever it is. I want to know how far away I am.
Did I go past? I did. Ah, I'm silly. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. And then, as God intended, just run straight into the portal without getting touched. What is that? Oh my God! Hi! Oh no! You're adorable! Oh no! Are you one of them, only younger? Oh no! You're a little baby thing. Hi! That's too cute. All right, I have 146 out of 240. I know that there is an orc encampment somewhere. I've not found one. Torques. I have found a couple of them, but I haven't found the full, like, stronghold. Void Taken, I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm missing here. Reptiles, there's some, but there's no... Oh, they don't have the category for dinosaurs. There's supposed to be dinosaurs eventually. But I have gotten a lot of these things. I would like to know what some of these missing livestock are, though. But so that's 107 or 146. I am 54 away from being able to unlock the other stuff on the what is it, farmer's workbench. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. As a matter of fact, all the forums seem to imply that you can't even get them without going into creative and summoning things in. So, no skin off my back. But if all I have left to do in this game, in this world, is find, I think, another 20-ish mobs and get their memories, and that's still not even enough to unlock the 200, then it's time for modding. But before I do the modding, we must go visit these fragments. So I have to have it in my hand, interact with it, the Dread Wade. It opens a portal. You jump into the portal. Oh. There we go. All right. Oh, hi. So a lot of this is just simply swamp. There's snakes. Lots of gators. There are shacks. If I can find one. Whoopy noise. I think this is a shack. I was wrong. Creepy noises. See, I was hoping to be able to get like a bunch more of the memories and maybe other resources and stuff. And while you can get some, oh, that's the moon. You can get some resources. This is not intended for that. At least not yet. I don't know if it's going to always be temporary instances. All right, so at the edge of the world is a fractured void. So this is not what I'm looking for. I want to find a shack. Is this a shack? Also, in the top right, there is the time limit. It's counting down. You don't have to get back to the portal over there to leave. You can just wait it out and it'll kick you out after the time's done. I want to find at least a shack. And see if the... Oh, that's a tree, isn't it? I'm in mud. I want to see if the mobs that are at the shacks are ones that I've already encountered. Okay, so if that wasn't a shack, then where? Hytale. These have squares. Let's go over here. The audio on this is just delightful. I love this. They have actual ambient. Yeah, I think this is a shack. Okay, so I already had your memory. So all these shacks have a chest in them. You can get some resources. I'll just go ahead and grab the chest. I saw another shack. I swear I did. Oh, hello.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. Hello, Key. Oops. Hiya! Alright, let's just chill out up here for a while. Because it's about to get even spookier. Let's drink some tea. Ah. Woo. It's a good mix of flavor. It's got spicy without it being spicy, and I like it. It's not like overly aromatic, but it is good enough. Okay, little void things. The sky is purple. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, I found out that you can hit F8 to clear your HUD, and then F12 takes a screenshot. So what happens during these events is those little void portals open up. And stuff pours out. Ah! I want to go for you. No. Nope. Oh! But I had my shield up. Oh. And then, oh, the last little bit, it gets really spoopy. Let's go like this, and this, and then this, and then that, and then that. I got a screenshot at least. Time's almost up. No, please. No, thank you. Oh. All right, and then that kicks you out. That's really the only dangerous one of the three. Oh, again, I did it. All right. Windrider Valley. You know what? Let's go ahead and offload normally, in case I ever do want to hop back into this world. I want my sorting system to still make sense. Oh, I needed those red mushrooms, those blood mushrooms or whatever. Apparently when you make the mushroom skewer, it is indiscriminate with which mushrooms it takes. So if you've got those special mushrooms that you need specifically for crafting, it'll take those and it'll craft with them, whether you want them to take them or not. So that was awful. You know what? Let's just drink a greater health potion. Ooh. Iron greaves can go in here. I've got plenty of arrows. Thorium. Alright, let's go. Windrider Valley. Time limit 6 minutes. On occasion, a mage tower may be found here. A Farron values freedom above all else, and nowhere is that freedom embodied more than in the winds of Windrider Valley. It was here that they sought refuge in the darkest years of their history, setting up camps where the towering canyon walls might hide them from view. The energies within this fragment have yet to take their final form. All you encounter within lore, function, and form awaits as true shape, which once again is their way of saying work in progress. All right, let's summon the portal for 6 minutes. Oh, let's see if we can find a mage tower. I guess the best bet's going to be to try to find it on the map. That's how it loads the surrounding chunks, by the way. Windrider Valley is completely surrounded by, well, cliffs that go out to that void. That's cool. There's some void right there. Are these? I don't think those are the mage towers. We'll see. Not all the maps have the mage towers, apparently. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a village? Yeah, it's a village. Oh. Have I found a new species? Have I managed to get some more memories? Okay. Apparently I got that one. Yeah, I'll just take the stuff. Yeah. Take that. And this instance, once it's explored, once the time has elapsed, that's it. So one should not feel even the slightest bad about looting everything. More structures over there. I'm most interested, though, in this structure. Okay. Surely there's a way in. Ha! Now this is probably full of bad guys. That'd be a yes. That's enough out of you. Oh, there's stuff up there is what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Oh, that's the 6 minutes done. All right. Offload. Copper mace. Iron battle axe. Oh. Copper battle axe. Copper chest. Copper hatchet. Copper gauntlets. Don't need any of this stuff. Copper daggers. Put stuff in here. Cracked ancient platform trap? Crap. That's interesting. And then chest and potions. And then rubble. Rubble. Okay. Don't stare at the bugs. That's not supposed to be visually active. Oh, heavy leather. Oh. This is an asset misconfiguration. Aha. Uh-oh. It's broken. Let's see here. Quit the main menu. There's the menu music. Let's see if this fixes the portal. There we go.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana nana 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 high thorn.
Hello, Dread.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss.
Dad jokes. Boo. 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 How does Vin Diesel keep in touch with the Fast and Furious crew? On a Zoom call, you see. And how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Wow, wow. All right. Dragonspire Wailed. A mythical beast sleeps here, bound in an eternal slumber. Time limit 7 minutes. There are frozen forests into which not even an outlander dares set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Legends about the region's name pile up. Mountains obscuring the sky, towering trees grazing the clouds, or perhaps ancient creatures born of elemental ice slumbering among the peaks. Also under development. And there's probably going to be lots of others after this, but let's summon the portal. Okay. Don't stare directly at the bugs. Alright. So this is almost entirely these peaks and evergreen trees. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is probably the best renewable way of getting lots and lots and lots of wood. Because you just come in here and you can just tear through this forest, and then in a few minutes it's going to close.
TTS. Ask a question. I can't skull.
You can't skull?
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I'm dying of laughter.
Let's see here. Where do I think something special would be? Well, that's a rectangle. So let's go see if we can figure this out in less than like 6 minutes. 5.5, whatever. Oh yeah, I can sprint. Ooh. Hello, what's this? Can I... Oh, yeah. Haha! Oh. Didn't mean to go up, but... Well, we're here. Anything up here? No, there is not. Huh. So apparently, there's something slumbering eternally. I think that this world just goes on and on too. I was not able to find an edge when I did the test. Let's go away from the portal. Some of the most gorgeous terrain that I've seen so far in the game is in here. Ow. That was a graceful landing. Don't be deceived by what you think you saw. Fish slap. Well, I guess you can get a bunch of storm petals from here. Yeah, I imagine that there's going to be a lot of... Oh, mountain lamb? A mouflon lamb. Oh! Oh, hello! A mob I've not encountered. I would have to guess that there's going to be a lot of stuff to do with the portals. I don't know if they have infrastructure for making permanent worlds, or if they are all instanced and have a limited time, and it's just a matter of playing with the time. I don't know what the deal is with that, but this is just fantastic. This is a gorgeous biome. This is what I would imagine going through a park feels like. Like just off the path, just here is park. Like Yosemite Park or Yellowstone or whatever. Is this a cave? This is a cave. Ow! That actually hurt. Hi, snake. Bye, snake. Aww. Oh, we've got a slot cave in here. Time's almost up. I'll just stand still. You hit me with a shark. Was it a baby shark? And that's that done. So, I have managed to find 5 more things. I need No, I need 49 more. I need 49 more just to get this. I don't even know what this is. I know that there is like a troll stronghold or orc stronghold or whatever. And there's a couple other things that I've not seen that I have observed like in other people's content, but I don't know if that content is in this early access version.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Baby shark do 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 do.
Exactly. Oh my god, you can place these. Oh. You have to crouch to place. That's awesome. Let's see here. I want this. And I'm going to demonstrate one last thing. Before I go on to the modded game. You can mount horses, but they will not be loyal to you.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. I cornobbled everyone with a
You're
clownfish.
just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
It cornobbled everyone with a clownfish. Just one clownfish. How did it hold together through all of that? All right. Thank you, horsey. Sit up. Aw. You and your sixth sense. What do you call it when a doctor just knows you're sick? The sixth sense. Oh, I climbed up the wrong volcano. Let's go ahead and dad joke. What board game is popular in Prague? Checkers. CZECH checkers. Anyway, I made a pencil with two erasers. It was pointless. So the thing about lava in this game.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Clownfish. Smirk my sixth sense. Carrot.
Woo!
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. This is what I meant. My sixth sense. Smirk squared.
Oh boy. So you don't die immediately in the lava. And it does go out after a while. I can set these meals down. That's hilarious. All right. So at the bottom of these volcanoes are these massive caves. This volcano is different from the one I was going to show you, though, apparently. Wait, no, I see some life forms. Is this going to open up? There's a bird of paradise or something. No, this is the edge. I might have to go that way. There we go. Oh, the mobs did spawn. Oh! So I did get a new memory down here. Woo! Obviously, it's dinosaurs down here. Dinosaurs with weird lights on their head. And it's like some sort of jungle thing. The Triceratops are peaceful. Oh, isn't it? Wish you could mount these. That would be awesome. So I've gotten a few more memories unlocked. But yeah, under the volcanoes are these. Where'd the bird go? I want the bird memory. Oh. No. Yeah. Let me up. No. That's not up. I want up. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. Where's the bird? I want the bird memory. Do I have the bird memory? No, I do not. Hey, you! Come here! Crouch. Cut through the thick foliage. Hello! Thank you! That's what I wanted. Okay. Now, do I have... I do not. Oh my God! That tickled. Okay. So I'm thinking that the fastest way for me to get out of here is honestly just going to be nerd pulling up. Oh, blocks count as two-handed, and so you don't get to hold your torch. I didn't grab any of those plants down there. But that should be fine. None of the other plants that I've grabbed have unlocked recipes. I hope I don't find lava. That'd be awful. I wish there was a way to tell how high I was in elevation. I should probably see if there's a mod for that too. Ah! New material. Okay, fine. I'll put you in there. No, not in there. Phew! What? What? I came up in the middle of this place. Oh boy. That's great. All right, let's get back. Let's just see if, having visited that place, unlocked anything else. Because I don't think it has. My mic is lagging? Uh-oh. That's no good. I don't know what I might be able to do about that. Was? What the? That's supposed to say I'm. Okay. Bug. Okay, we have unknown item. Set up straight. How dare you? Let me over. So I had lovely plans for this place, but I'm instead going to be playing on a modded world because I want to understand the game a little bit better. And the best way for me to do that is to see how it does and doesn't interact with things intended for mods. But before I do that, I want to go in here. Friend new memories. Hey, I got the rest of the reptiles. Seedling. Aw. Yeah. I am 44. YouTube is working better than Twitch. Well, so far Twitch hasn't dumped. Good thing you have a startup animation. Alright, let's get back to the base so I can at least log out there. And then we're going to go over to my modded world. I have added a lot of mods. And part of the reason for that is I recognize that Hytale is now at a point in its progression where early Minecraft was, and I have an opportunity to make some Hytale modding videos early on and maybe be able to stay on pace with it. So I want to familiarize myself not only with the modding, but also making some mods, maybe. Let's offload first.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Earl Grey hot! That's what I've got right here. Well, not the Earl Grey, but I do have tea and it's still warm. Offload all the things. Hello, Zach and Loki. Zoki. Zlak. Loki. I give up. Alright, that's about as clear as it's gonna get. Quit the main menu. So, modding. Oh, I forgot to back out. Well, I'm gonna let it go into it first. That was loads of fun. Okay. Go back here. Worlds. Right-click this time. This is what you see if you create a new world and edit it as you're creating it. Right now, most of the mods are on CurseForge. And you can either install them directly by way of CurseForge, or you can just download the mod and open the folder here and then add the mods that way. In order to activate a mod, every single mod you want to activate, which as you can see here, I have gone a little above and beyond, every single one has to be checkmarked. Hopefully in the future there's a way to go select all, because if you're an avid modder like I am, this is going to be awful, because you have to select the mods for every single world. Now, there's one good thing. It won't activate the mods in your worlds unless you have it checked. So you can make a new world and not have to worry about uninstalling the mods. So I have just a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of things revolving around farming. A lot of stuff that's quality of life. Some things that add stuff that's supposed to be in the game that's just, it's part of the game, it's just not implemented, like boats and gliders. Some other dimensions and mobs and things. But also some RPG elements. Some exploration and adventuring. A better map. And I'll go through all of these maybe in a future like video or something, but I just want to get into the game. Save world settings, modded. Drink some tea. Whew. Okay, we're in the world. One of the mods that I've added is like, what am I looking at? Way left from Minecraft, only it's called I Spy or something like that. And just in the top left, it shows you what item you're looking at and if it's from Hytale itself or from a mod. So like, for instance, do I even have anything from a mod yet? I do not. Oh, you can see what's inside chests when you look at them. That's nice. I didn't notice that before. Let's go down to the boat. There's a boat! I have a boat. We're on a boat. What are you? Oh, you're a spider. I made a mistake. Respawn. My first death. Did I add the gravestone? I did not. Maybe I should add the gravestone. So here's a boat. We're on a boat, actually. It says test random instruction health 20. Well, it knows that it's not the vanilla game. So when you're on a boat, you can sprint, go slightly faster. I don't know if this is how the actual game is going to operate when boats are implemented, but I have this nice little means of traversing the world, but importantly, melee things other than the zombies that can walk underwater will largely ignore me. So over here I've got this Quebec village. Just on the other side of this hill, the river continues, so I'm going to connect this through so I can have more mobility and have waterways as my general means of transportation. But I have added like mounts and some other fun stuff. One of the things that I'm messing around with. Oh, that's a wandering trader. They sound terrifying. One of the things that wait a minute. Do I know for a fact? Hold on. I had two thoughts collide with each other, but one of them is taking precedence. Hello. They can hit you in the boat, but it doesn't destroy the boat. Good to know. Where were you? Wandering trader? Where'd you go? You're not the wandering trader. That's a spider. Did he go in the cave? He went in the cave, maybe. Yeah, I think that's him. All right, listen to this. He's a devil card trader. What are devil cards? No clue. I have no clue yet. None at all. But he sounds terrifying. Oh, when you get in the boat, it... faces where you're facing. How do I... Aha. Jump to go up. Wait, does that mean I can crouch to sink the boat? No. There's another wandering trader. Are you also devil cards? Yeah, you are. Weird. So I've taken some damage. One of the mods I added lets you regenerate your health when you sleep. And so now my health is full again. So here's what I kind of have in mind for this area. I'm going to have this diagonal wall with an entrance that comes into my compound here, and it's going to kind of work its way up this way, and this is where I'm going to have little shops and things. And then it's going to come up to here, and this is going to be brought down, and this is going to be brought up so that there is a flight of stairs that leads up to a level courtyard, and then it's going to be like, you know, castle fantasy kind of thing back here, and that's where my quarters are going to be. I've mostly just been measuring and trying to get a small foothold and testing out certain things. One of the mods is a map mod, which lets you remember where you've been. There is a mod that I don't know if I added. I don't think I did. That, oh no, I can place a marker. No, that's the normal marker placement. That lets you name locations and stuff, and I haven't figured out how to use that yet. But anyway, I am here. This is that little river. I'm going to have it punch through there. I'm going to have it punch through here. Like that. I'm going to have it punch through this cave. Or this hill is going to be a cave that goes through. And that way I can just have some access by way of water to some of these other larger bodies of water. So I think that'd be pretty neat. I did set up right near the Forgotten Temple. Right over here is spawn. I've added mods that add a bunch of dungeons and stuff, so there's going to be things that I will be encountering sooner or later that are absolutely not part of the vanilla game. But there is one thing I am so glad that I found. In the game files is coal, and in old Hytale used to be coal, but they took it out. However, there's a couple of mods that add coal ore, and you can even, I think, compress it into coal brick. But I have a means of getting some combustion without having to burn all of my trees, because I could add a mod that makes it so you get 4 planks from one log, and I might still do that. That way it has a friendlier in-way for building. But even with that, it's going to be better to use the wood for building and not turn the logs and sticks and stuff into charcoal. So I'm going to be trying to rely on coal eventually for my fueling purposes. Which reminds me, another thing, if you look at all this stuff in my inventory here, I come over here, I'm absolutely out of range of interacting with those containers, but if I do QS for quicksort, it says successfully stacked 8 items to 2 nearby chests, and you can see there's some gaps in my inventory. That's because I have added a mod that lets you stack to far off chests. Where did I put that coal? Down here? Down here. You cook. I can go in there. I probably ought to... Oh! I added a mod so that trees drop their saplings. That's one thing that I must have. Huh. That shield bash didn't knock you back. I don't like that. Is the mod called Timber? I don't know. I think it's something foliage. So one of the mods that I've added has the ability to make chests of varying sizes. Wooden chests. Well, we have, adamantite chest. All the chests have larger number of slots than the lower level. So adamantite has 54 storage. Bronze has 45. Gold has 40. Mithril has 63. Thorium has 45. The vanilla ones just have their normal sizes. Also, here's some gliders. I need to unlock the higher workbench for these special gliders. I need blue feathers. Okay. I can make colored torches using the petals. Right now, though, I want to put the wood away. And you know what? I'll put these in here as well. Ash saplings. What about diamond chests? There's no diamonds in the game. I could add a mod that adds diamonds, I think, but there currently are no diamonds in the game. So, mossy cobble. So this right here is going to be like a turret. So one of the things that's in here is I have quests for an RPG style thing. Builder bi-hourly. Except I can horse patrol, slay 10 skeletons. Okay. I can use my the different actions to get XP for different things. So for right now, if you look on the right, you can see as I place these blocks, I'm getting a little bit of XP. And then once I finish the 2 or the 100, I will get some sort of reward, and the quest will be done. It's a bi-hourly quest. So I can finish this quest and then in like, it's either half an hour or 2 hours, depending on how they define bi-hourly. I can pick the quest up again and earn more XP from building and so on and so forth. But right now I just want to get a vibe for how this looks. I do wish they had mouse wheel click in survival so that you could sample whatever it is you're looking at and add it to your hotbar if you've got it. That would be nice. So what I'm going to do back here is have it come over a little bit this way and then cut back to there. So like maybe... Yeah, that looks good. That way this whole area is enclosed. Oh. Another mod that I have is called Level Tools, as well as one called Level Armor, which as you damage your stuff, it levels up. That should be good for now. Let's go see what all this looks like. Okay, so it looks like naturally I'm going to want the entrance to be here. I had thought about trying to make the build here resemble the Forgotten Temple, but I decided that it would make more sense, since it's a Forgotten Temple, not to do that. That way I can have a road that comes out there. There we go. Long term, I do plan on, if I can, keeping this world and just continuing to grow in it, unless an update causes me to have to make a new world. And if it does, then so be it. But I want to just keep pushing out and growing, and as they add more stuff, I will just expand my exploration and continue using the map that way. Oh, one of the things that I've added is things have enchantments. When you craft stuff and when you find stuff, it either does or can have different kinds of enchantments. So, like this one has something called Predator 2. I don't know what that means. This one has Lifesteal. I can guess what that means. Predator and Bleed, which I can guess what that means. So I found these both, and they came with some enchantments on them. And the Bleed and Lifesteal is nice because I'm able to heal just a small amount, even off of undead, it seems. And then they get a small bleed out and lose health. So let's see here. Sapling! So if I want this to come in like that, it's going to be sort of out here. Do I want the wall to be thicker on this side or on this side? If I go this side, I'm going to have to do some further reconfiguring here. Yeah, outside it is. So how thick do I want the wall to be? If I go 4 thick here, well, there's that. Let's see here, 1/2, 1.5, 2.5, 3 versus 2. So this would have to. Is that right? Something feels off about this. I guess not. Because if I want to have this width here, I still want to have perceptibly that width here. So yeah, that's going to be the thickness. I am down with the thickness. Oh, and I could even hide storage inside the wall. without having to go underground for it. That'd be nice. So I have a tower here. I have a tower here. Have a tower here. Guess I'll just have a tower at all the bins. So my question is then, if I build the wall with an airspace, will things spawn in the airspace? The answer is probably. Huh. Well, I need a lot more building materials. A lot more building materials. But at least we have the beginnings of how this is going to be laid out. I have a couple designs in mind for the patterns and the motifs and all that. But right now, I just want to get the footprint in place. Oh. That's something I could do. Come to think of it. I could have this be too thinner and have the top lay out one on each side. 1, 2. Oh no, that looks too skinny. But I could still make it one thinner and have it flay out. That's what I'm going to do. Aha! Level up. Building is now level 5. New building reward available. Building XP shard. Drink that and drink that. Oops. That's fine. The visualization of the boat flickers in and out, I've noticed. Don't know what causes that. have this. Ah, okay. Yeah, that looks good. Then I have a little double gate thing. But for right now, let's add a couple of torches so I can have some light. Look at all those birds over there. Yeah. Have this come in like that. And then I come through. And then there can be like guardhouse here or something. Maybe. Okay, so here's the question. Do I want... How did they decide what was worth keeping inside the inner wall versus the outer wall? I'm going to have to look into castles. Because, like, if they valued the metal and the weaponry and stuff, maybe the blacksmith was inside the inner wall. That doesn't seem right. I think the inner wall is probably housing. But then there's also the smells of the smoke and all that kind of stuff. But then would the baker be in the outer wall or the inner wall? I don't know. I don't know how they would decide that. That moon is so cool. It does look a little out of place, not gonna lie. It looks a little funny. And also, if the moon was that close, the tides would be insane on this planet. All right. So we've got a little bit of a start on the structure. That scared the poo out of me. I have my phone linked to my desktop, and when I get a message on my phone, it also goes ba-ding on the desktop, and I was not prepared for that. What is this? What is this? Is this important? Wake up phone. This is... a reminder for my appointment on the 20th, this Friday. Oh, important. Okay, I have an appointment this Friday. Why did the reminder come out at 9 p.m.? Maybe it's scheduled? Okay. All right. Before I forget, do the things with the stuff. Just a moment. I want to confirm the appointment. Oh, in the bottom left, behind my head, is apparently my mana bar. I haven't used magic yet, so I don't know the particulars of that. And also, when I have a tool equipped, you can subtly see that little red bar when I switch between the bow and the sword. And I think maybe, yeah, any tools, they have a progression where every time they level up, they repair. I don't know what new stats they get when they level up, but they are leveling up. That's something I'm going to need to look into. But right now, I want to just get more comfortable with the game. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do on this page? No. You'd think that I wouldn't have to jump through all these hoops, because I was already... I mean, I already registered. Weird. It's not like I'm a new person. It's not like this is my first visit. I'm coming back at your request. Why do I need to fill all this out? Especially because you already know all this stuff. Not done. And then that. And... Boo. Close that. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do while I have my phone out? I'll let it launch that real quick. So I was going to sleep the night away. Now what can I craft? A baker's workbench. A bench for crafting cobblestone generators. Oh! Okay, so I need stone or cobblestone, any tree log, and 5 copper ingots. Well, this is going to be a way for me to get building materials. I'll put you here. Any stone, 8 copper ingots, 10 essence of water, and 10 essence of fire. Essence of water? Oh, I haven't killed any fish to get essence of water. Can you get essence of water from fishing, I wonder? Well, let's go kill some fish and see if we can get some essence of water. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Why are you sideways? I'm not getting any essence of water yet. Whee! That's a normal thing. I've used my sword enough to do a special attack. I don't think I hit anything with that. I'm not getting any. Nothing. Get some gold. I'm probably going to have to go down into an ocean to get the essence of water. But I've got some fish. So I don't really need this yet. Baker's workbench. Let's craft that. Let's put you over here. A bread peel. A rolling pin. A bread oven. And corn. Baker's hat. Fire resistance. Oh, nice. Flour sieve. I don't get the flour sieve until later? Oh, that's awful. So if I hit Alt and I go show hidden items, how do I find heavy leather gauntlets? Tools. Just enough tails seems a little clunky. Because I'm trying to click up here on the search thing. Okay, bind Alt, walk to open, enable give item button, background image, none, opacity 60, preview, no, that doesn't help. Consumables. Bread. The cooking bench. Craftable. Like, I feel like I should be able to find dough. I'm gonna guess that this doesn't have everything. Oh, you can see what things you've looked at last. I see. Yeah, there's... Oh. Wait. Ah. Oh my. Oh, so it does have everything. Yeah, that is so clunky though. Grid. Can I increase it 10 by 10? Ah, 100 or 44 pages. Okay. But the search, I can't search. It just clicks on non-craftable. Woohoo! Hi, Cuddles. Yeah. I do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure something out with that. All right, we have... Farmer's Workbench. Oops. Let's not interrupt it this time. We have... Loom. We have the orchard bench. So I want, oh, that's something. Do I want the farms to be over there across the river? I think I do. Well, either way, that's food, so I'll put this here. Feed bag, seed processor, name tag. Don't know what that does yet. Weather rooster? Oh, weather vane. Seed processor. So the seed processor's neat. It lets you input a plant and get the appropriate seed out of it. Different tiers of watering cans, that's great. Capture crate, there's different capture crates from some of the mods. Sickles, they're in the base game. I think in the next update they're adding scythes or sickles. I don't know if this is going to be the same exact function as what those would be. Stone planters. I don't know if these make it so you can just plant something in them and they grow like crops, interior crops, or if it's just a potted plant. I don't know. Lots of seeds. Same seeds as normal. Okay. Loom. I'll put the loom over here. Wool. Bolt of linen. How do I make a bolt of linen? Is that just a craftable thing? No, it is not. Is that something in here? No, it is not. Oh, bolt of linen. Linen scraps, and stick. Okay. So bolt of wool, and then there's cotton, shadow weave, cinder cloth, and storm silk. Okay. Orchard bench. This is for farming. Free fertilizer, fruit press, multi-fruit juice, pear tree sapling, poop! It made a noise. Ew, gross. I need to get a farm started, an actual farm. So that's probably going to have to be over there. You know what I could do is just have the farm be in the area surrounding the Forgotten Temple, and it just be kind of the place no one goes anymore. It's just there. Everyone's used to it. And then I just have a bridge right here. And then have various farms and orchards around here. Yeah, that could work. Oh, also, I added a mod that lets me pick up arrows that I shoot if they miss. So that's nice. Oh, there was some seeds. That took a little bit longer than I wanted. Anything up here? Seems like not. So I could maybe convert this into a farmhouse and periodically have a skeleton wandering around. I don't think there's much I can do about the spawning. I think things are just going to spawn. Yeah, I could have some decorative farms out here, but if I want to go functional, I'm going to have some underground farms over there. US 86 items to 3 nearby chests. I love it. Which one of these? I'm going to take this out. And then milk scraps. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. This can have rubble. Ah. Copper chest. 27 storage slots. Boop. I will put you here. Have some petals. There we go. 3 rows in a chest. Gotta love it. Wait. Oh. No. Do the gold. Please and thank you. I need to get more wood. Yep. And look, here's some more wood now. That's fine. Oh, one of the things that the mod that gives me saplings allows is you can plant saplings on the logs. That way it occupies the same space. Which I think that's a beautiful thing. Boop. Now, gold chest? No gold chest. Huh. What do I need for gold chest? I have to wait for the crafting to finish. And I also want to make some torches. Well, okay. So I can't do anything with that yet. And considering that you need the water essence and the fire essence in order to make the first cobblestone generator, that does change how I would approach a skyblock. I'm thinking of coming up with a means to do a skyblock-esque challenge. There's mods that have resource chickens and resource plants, and I think that would be neat, but the game isn't as renewable resource focused as Minecraft is, for sure. This is on par with like 7 Days to Die. Once you mine the resources, they're gone. Now the world is huge and expansive, but if you want to build, say, a massive thing out of stone, you're going to have to tear down a massive amount of stone. And that's either going to have to be above ground or underground. And I'd like to have a cobblestone generator instead before I get too heavy into tearing down the environment. So if there is going to be any major stone quarried, it's going to be underground for me. Alright, let's look in here. Brewing workstation. I need a wooden water bucket. How do I make a water bucket? Wrong one. Infinite water bucket. Ooh, azure kelp. Oh, neat. Any wood? Any wood? Any log, you mean? Oh, so any wood. Okay. So I need that. Since this is where the bridge is going to be, actually, yeah, this is going to be where the bridge is because I'm going to widen that area. So I will go scoop. Oh, that looks delightful. Okay. $20 stone and 20 logs. Where's that cave? There we go. I wonder if you can get silk from these spider webs now. So I think I'm going to have enough copper to last me a while. Hey, coal! There's not a lot of it, but there is coal. Oops. Huh. What are you doing, buddy? Why are you walking? Iron. More coal. I'm not finding a lot of coal when I do find it, but I'm glad to get at least a little. Need to figure out what to do with the skill XP, where to spend the points and all that. All right. I have a lot of copper. I may not need too much more. That stuff, by the way, is gravel. If you want to make a gravel lance, you break one of these, and all attached things that are unsupported will break. And it's called gravel, as it turns out. How original. Caves are pretty neat in this game. I think I've got enough copper for now. I'll focus on getting iron if I see it, and coal. But I think I can hold off on copper for now. Who said that? Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't like that. One of the many things that I've added is in the vanilla game, wardrobes are useless. But I should. Oh, I guess the crude one doesn't work. Okay. Ah, killed him running in place. I think if I go too far this way, I'm going to get lost. So let's get the iron and the coal. My pickaxe is leveled up. It's now level 3, plus 15% durability. Oh, look at that. Do I see any iron? That, for right now, is a great big nope cave. Huh. Do. Got a bunch of copper. Got some iron. That's copper. Coal. Ah, what happened? That was an explosion. What did I do? Boom shroom. Oh, I've learned a thing. I didn't learn it too well, though. I saw a dude. Where'd he go? There was a dude right over here. I swear. Okay. We go up. No. I swear, I saw a dude come over this way. And there's no one. Cool. I must be hallucinating. That must be what it is. That's a lovely sound. All right, what's up over here? This is access to that place. Okay. Go, oh my God. Did I get... Nope, just essence. Those things disappear when the sun comes out. That's why I didn't sleep first. And it's not like they slowly burn away like zombies and skeletons in Minecraft. No, it's when the sun comes out, they just go poof. Die, leather! Oh, that's what I need, a tanning rack. That's what I was wanting to try to focus on. Where? Aha. I'll put it right here. Is there anything? This calls for hide, and I think that's the only thing that calls for hide. I think everything else calls for leather. So let's just go ahead and let you do your thing. Let's get some iron and then some coal or some copper. Scrap shield. Scrap mace. Mace, is that a mace is two-handed? I don't want to do two-handed. I want a shield. Quick sort. That helped a little. And I can go in here. Do I have one for wood? I do not. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Why do you have hearts? Hey, you had hearts. Why did you have hearts? You had hearts! You fooled me! Just in case light does help. I'll just put a few torches in. Okay, what do we have here? Copper helmet. That needs essence of fire. I'm not there yet. But I can make copper stuff. Where did it go? Oh, it went directly on my head. That's good. So I need more plant fiber, and then I can have all that. Yeah, that life still works pretty okay, even on the small stuff. All right, plant fiber. That's weird that that takes 7 hits. That might be because of leveling up the crude hatchet. It doesn't say. Well, that doesn't say what level it is either. Oh, wait. This is level 3. This is level 0, so that isn't it. I can see the level in the bottom left when I open the thing. Where are these rats coming from? And why is that rat giving hearts? Where'd my arrow go? I know I shot wild, but where'd it go? Not quite at the point where I can just throw away arrows willy-nilly. Any more rats? Yeah, there's one. Okay. Craft this. And I'll hold off on the iron for the moment. For armor, anyway. Alright, blacksmith. Let's go with an iron sword. And I don't know how to make, or I don't have the light leather to make that yet. Let's try to focus on getting workstations that I don't have yet. Archery table is going to be useful. I think this is separate from the things that I saw in the other, in here. Because there's a lot of archery stuff that's added by, these crossbows and stuff that's added by another mod. And then there's arrows that are added by another mod. But this knockback crossbow, ricochet bow, automatic crossbow, hunter longbow, that looks interesting, explosive bow. Oh, and then we have armor. Fall resistance, projectile resistance, physical resistance, and increased projectile damage. Okay. We have an archer set. Well, that's neat. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's craft a chest. I don't want to waste the iron just yet. And let's put some of these things in here. Didn't I make one for wood? There's that. These rats are just spawning. Ah! There's no way they're coming from in there. Not everything. I like this tunnel through. I'm definitely going to have to make use of this. Okay. Well, I can't craft any of that stuff yet. Guardian plant bench. What's the plant bench? That's the baker. Monstera plant. Greenhouse glass bench. Input. Oh! So the greenhouse glass uses wood. Well, that's pretty neat. Okay. So that's more building. More rats! And a spider. Where are you guys coming from and why? I swear I missed with an arrow. Did I pick it up when I came over to fight him? Maybe I did. Be gone, beasts! Walking home. Uh-oh. It's broad daylight. Why are things spawning, like, why are spiders spawning there? That close to me. Something seems a little funky. You can't see. Is it foggy? We had a fog advisory, like, yesterday or whatever. Lots of fog lately. Don't know what that's about. What? Charcoal. Oh. Can I? Can I place the iron bars? I can't. I've found iron bars. Well, I've found stacked iron bars. I wonder if that's what the difference is. Here, you can be wood.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
More rats! Tea Earl Grey hot! Sounds like a wonderful idea. A very eye-opening. You know what? I'm going to hold off on that. So I've done the cobble bench. I could replace that furnace with a copper furnace. That would actually probably make sense to do that. Okay, and it still upgrades the same way. Oh no, it doesn't upgrade. Oh, that must be the trade-off then. So, do I have enough to make a gold? 40 gold? I'm intrigued. Okay, we did the armorer, we did the blacksmith, boat bench. So I made a boat, but clearly we're not done with boat things. Iron boat? Cobalt, adamantine. I wonder if these just go faster. Like, so what happens when you unlock it? What do you get when you unlock this? I don't see anything gated. Weird. Did the loom have the tanning rack? What do we need for the water well? Plant fiber. Okay. Ah! You again. Thanks for the leather. Why are you here? Heavy leather. All right. I need to make a better axe. That's what I need. Level up. Wood cutting. Wood cutting is now 5. Type XP to view. Ah! /XP. Oh, so that's the same thing. Okay. Gathering. Skill ready. Available plus 3% wood cutting XP. Plus 2% wood cutting luck. Mining XP. Mining luck. Building skill ready. Building XP or max stamina? Max stamina, yeah. Okay. So we're learning. We're learning some stuff. So I can see what the skill trees are. Boosts? No boosts. Quests. Reach mining level 10. Slay 20 bears. 15 zombies. Harvest crops. Slay 10 skeletons. Chop 30 logs. Well, that's going to happen here in just a bit. Oak wood, birch, reach wood cutting level 10. Craft 20 items. Reach crafting level 5. Slay 5 trucks. I've not found any trucks yet. Dig 200 soil blocks. Reach one level 10. Okay. All right. Well, let's chop some trees. That's some coal. Now, does chopping the whole tree count as chopping the logs? That's the question. So I've chopped 30 logs, or 27, I mean. No, it doesn't count. Wow, that was a messy tree. Bunny! Little jackalope looking thing. Little antlers on his head. Oh. Because it thought that tree was part of it. That's why it went just everywhere. I see. This is a quaint little cave. A lot of coal there. Well, let's chop down some more trees. I can't see where all the loose items are. That's somewhat annoying. So is this place still cursed with spiders? I can't sleep yet. Yep. I will start sleeping as soon as I am able. Can preemptively get in bed. Which I think is neat. Okay. Quick stack. There. So, I was going after the water well. And let's put this in the tanning rack. Did I not get... Ah, there's some light hide. Heavy hide, medium hide, okay. That is a quest reward. Wood cutting XP. Wood cutting is now level 6. Ah! So that's how to do it. Okay. so I don't scoop it with the bucket. I just... Well, here, let's test that theory. No. It just makes a lovely splooshing noise. Did I not grab the bucket? That's gonna be fun. Hey, what else do we have? The tanning rack, farmer's workbench, did that. Or was that the gardener? That's the baker. Farmer. Orchard. Okay, I need the gardener. So I need more plant fiber. Have the orchard. Make the chef's stove. Builder's workbench. Wait. Didn't I already make the... No, I did not. Neat. I can make clay brick beams. Furniture workbench. Might as well craft this. Craft all the things. Feedback chest. Oh, neat. Oh, hey, wow. Oh, dude, there's ways to craft all this stuff through that. Oh, okay, well, that's nice. That's a vanilla thing. Oh, wrong tab. So I need azure log, a lot more essence of, oh no, 3 more essence of void for making the enchanting table. Alchemist, I need 8 more venom sac. Salvager, I can make the salvager, I just need to upgrade this. So I need 22 more copper, and oh look, here's 22 more copper. Now, I have added a mod that lets the workbench keep its tier. Let's test that. Tier 2. Oh, thank God. Alright, so I need 2 iron ingots. I see. I saw you. Do we go adventuring for the iron ingots? Oh, I bet I know where some are. I bet I know right where some are. Oh, let's get rid of this thing that never happened. Dodge the bear, because I don't want to deal with the bear right now. Okay, maybe I do want to deal with the bear right now. Hello, bear. Roar. Oh, what does this have on it? Life steal 50%, critical strike chance 43, energy charge 29. So I don't think I ever looted this stuff. Or I did. Well, aren't I a monster? Hello! Oh, yeah! Lifesteal, baby! Oh, you dropped poison arrows. Let's see if we can unlock anything else real quick. We're here, might as well. $50 memories. And I have 36. Okay. Nope. Well, I thought I might be able to get some iron from a chest in there, but I was wrong. Do I have your memory? I do. Ha! Love me that lifesteal. Let's get some more plant stuff. Now that I've got at least bare minimum armor and an iron sword, I can more competently take stuff on. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Can I? I did not. Wait. No, I already had the linen scrap, so no, guess not. Let's see if we can find some iron real quick. Got some coal. Oh, I thought that was coal. There's some iron. Ah. Whoa. Where? Where are you? Why do I feel like he's asking where I am? Don't want to go too far without having more torches. Copper. He is somewhere around here. Like, aha! Fancy noises. Copper. There's some iron. need to craft more torches. I saw that. Oh God. Oh God! Well, I got another memory unlocked. I delved too greedily and too deep, apparently. Okay. Oh God, it's you. Oh no, not this again. Bruh. No, please. I want to go up and out now. I got some iron. That's what I came for. Wait, does this connect over to... No way! Oh, okay, never mind. Phew! Well, we almost died, but almost doesn't count. Let's get some tree sap. Oh, I bet I've got tons of tree sap in storage. What I'm going to have to learn to do is when I'm about to engage in combat, eat some food that has some health regen. Okay, you and you and you and turn on. Oh. Salvager's workbench. That's what I wanted. now I can grab this stuff. Well, first off, quick sort. I should be able to craft torches now. Yeah. How does it decide which arrows to use, I wonder? I'll have to look into that. Alright, scrap this. Why are you not scrapping? That's scrapping. Is it because it's not full durability? No, that's full durability. Max tier. Whoa! Essence of fire! Medium hide. Bucket goes in there. Can I craft a backpack yet? That's a glider. I don't want a glider yet. I mean, I do, but not yet. Not really. Quick stacker! Does this do what I hope it does? Cool. So I don't have to use the command. I can just walk up and use this. It acts as a command. That's great. I can make bags. Holds up to 36 stacks of crafting ingredients. Furniture. Soil, sand, gravel. Plants, crop seeds. Mining. Lumberjack. Okay, cool. Where's just backpack? Is that here? It is not. Books! Parchment. Oh, I should probably... Oh no, I've got an iron pick. Fishing rod. Let's go ahead and craft that. Learn more about that later. Where's backpack? Oh, charcoal briquette. Nice. I guess the bags replace the backpack? Oh, no, there it is. Backpack. I need 3 more medium leather and 8 iron ingots. Craft. Cool. Now I have a backpack. I was hoping tossing the item onto that would work, but no. Huh. So that works. I can salvage that stuff. Now in the base game I can salvage anything. Oh, what? 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 Huh. Oh, so that doesn't break just half of it, it breaks the whole thing. Good to know. Why? Am I unable? Scrap that. So I need that to upgrade the backpack. Tier 1. Maybe it's hidden behind another workbench. Let's see here, that's the orchard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where? What? Who? Why? Ah! You are no match for my frantic flailing. I finally honed skills of panic. Awesome. All right. This and that. I guess I'll put this in here. Oh. Heavy goes in there. Let's go with another iron chest real quick. Oops. Or not an iron, just another chest. That works. You can go there. need an axe. Or hatchet. Oh, shovel. Here. You. 50 arrows. One iron to make 50 arrows. Okay. I like that. Crossbow. Why don't we sleep the night away? Now, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing activity-wise is going to just be the vanilla game. But I just want to have some of, like this, the quality of life improvements. But I also want to get some ideas of what sorts of things are possible with the game. And then I'm going to look into modding. Because I have an idea for actually a couple of mods for things that I was even thinking of doing in Minecraft. But I want to see if it's viable in Hytale. Alright, so yellow petals. Wood goes in there. I don't just have dirt, do I? Excuse me. Guess not. So, largely, I need to figure out the scrapper, that's right. Can't do that. Need more venom sacs for that. Did that. Have. Have those. Have those. Have those. Don't have the end game, but that's going to take thorium, so I have to wait. Can't wait to see what that's going to entail. Have that. Have that. Brewing. Did I make the brewing? No, that's the bakers. They're still here. So I need 8 more copper ingots and a bucket of water. Wait, is that 1 bucket of water? Yeah, 1 bucket of water.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. Oh, I need to refill my Tea Earl Grey hot. Okay, copper ingots. No. I can scrap that. Oh, I need more copper, is what I'm understanding. Well, looks like we're going back down here for a little bit. I'm gonna get some copper, go back up, get it cooking, and then I'll go get some new tea. Nothing quite like that squelching noise. I can put this. Whoops. I can put this in my hot bar so I can keep track of when I get a stack. Wait. I went through. Oh, it does connect through. Oh my god, that gives me a wonderful idea for like a bandit village or something living under the castle. Oh, dude. DOOD. Looking for copper. I want some copper. I thought I had enough, but I was wrong. I need a plethora of copper. Turns out when I came down here, I should have just grabbed the copper too. That'll teach me. No, it won't. There's another mod that I am probably going to be adding, which allows you to place torches while you right-click with the pickaxe. That way, if you have a torch in your offhand, you can just place it without having to scroll. That would be a lovely quality of life upgrade. And yes, I know I'm at a stack and a half, but I've got some momentum here. Might as well. While fall damage and lava and other dangers are a bit more forgiving than they would be in Minecraft, for instance, I'd rather not dig straight down if I don't have to. That's more iron. That's more iron. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I need to get enough iron eventually to make a full iron set. Boom shrooms. All right. That should be enough resources for the moment. Evil trap. Oh, there's more copper. I accidentally the whole thing. Also, I did not see when you messaged. 10:58. Hello, Donna Greco. Oh, because I don't have it on multi-stream. I only have it showing the Twitch. Okay. But I had it on multi-stream. Did I click over there? Oh, okay. Well, if you're still here, hi, Donna. Sorry for not responding. I wonder if YouTube has some sort of feature where people can text to speech, or oh wait, I've seen some streamers have the whenever a text happens, it gets read automatically by a text to speech. Maybe I could do something like that. That way, if it happens again, which it seems likely to, because it's not the first time it's happened, if I don't immediately see chat in YouTube, I can at least have an opportunity to maybe hear it happen. More copper. Ultimately, we came down here for copper. Oh. I do think I'm going to switch the crouch and sprint buttons. In fact, why don't I go ahead and do that? Controls, sprint is going to be left control. This is left shift. Yeah. That way, Yeah, that feels much more natural. Can't go up there. All right, let's go smelt stuff. Smelt stuff and make some more tea. Missed a copper. Okay. Thought I saw something. Oh. Fantastic. Copper, iron, turn on. This is safe. Oh, I'll let that cook. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Go ahead and pop those off. And put that in there. So what was I going after next? Brewing station. Let's craft a keg. So I need wort. Hopvine grows on the wall and produces hops over time. Hopvine and trellis. Well, let's do this. All right. So I have that. The baker's workbench. Was there any additional workbench that I need? I have the bread oven. No, I don't have the bread oven. So I need this to make this. And then that goes there. Oh! Peasant's bread, damper. Bun. Okay. So that's flour. Bakers. So to upgrade this baker's workbench to tier 2, I need 3 dough. And then an additional 3 flour. So... Oh, and I need eggs. I need eggs. I don't have a chicken. I need eggs. Okay. Fair. Okay. Slash. Oh, I don't need to do slash QS. I can just go F. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Takes those. Let's see here. Done all that. Need more gold to make that happen. I generally know where to get more gold. In fact, if I have the gold one, that's probably gonna make things a lot easier. Why don't I sleep? These are not growing, I've noticed. Maybe it's bugged the aspect where it's supposed to be able to grow on the log. Or maybe that mod is one I didn't install and I installed the other ones. Hello. I do love that the camera is independent of the directions. Looking for gold. I'll leave the boat here. Most likely to find gold over this way. But let's just follow the river. Because the gold, shows up in clay. And these weird little nodes. Thank you. Oh my god, the Quern village is over the river. That's great. That means making the little channel underneath it's going to be even more interesting. Oh, that's going to be so cool. I do like that they don't make it harder to dig underwater, at least yet. Oh! Well, have to find out what that is. I thought I saw a skelly man. I guess not. Knock, knock. Oh. Ah, that looked like it was a supporting piece. Ooh, lanterns. There's some iron. I totally meant to do that. You don't say. Are you sure about that? Okay, so that music is pretty awesome. Well, these guys are kind of pushovers. Even without my lifesteal, they take like 3 hits with an iron sword. But I have more memories. Not a whole lot of loot in this place. I like it. So anyway, I was going for some gold in the water. A lot of wood from those trees. Hey, it's another forgotten temple. Looks like another outpost kind of thing. Where's a clay deposit? There's one. Whoa! Rock damage is persistent, at least a little bit. So if you have to break something and then turn around, do something else, and you go back to breaking it, it remembers your progress a little bit. Knock, knock. That was fun. Look how beautiful that is. There's some gold. Come here, fishy. Do I have your memory? I do now. So that's a stack. Ah, my swimming animation. A stack and over a half. Let's see if we can get 2 stacks. Do I have your memory? Okay, I have your memory. What don't I need? Wait. Haha! Oh! Wood cutting XP. I'll take that. There we go. Over 2 stacks of gold. Now back home. That's so nice. I have to reload the crossbow. At least we know a lot of these mods are working, right? And with each other. Lobsters or crabs? Which are you? Lobster. Well, that was fun. I need venom sacks. I guess it repopulated pretty quick. That's good. Rivet. I think I left the boat over on the other side of that outcropping over there. I love how this is just my normal walk, well, I guess run speed. And if I want to run, it's that. Pretty fast. He's a pretty fast dude. And my boat. Oh no, my boat's over there. No, it's right there. That's where it is. Okay. A lot of earthworks projects in the future. I hope that with the right combination of mods, I can make doing earthworks projects reasonable. Because I don't want to lean into doing creative to clear out huge areas. I think that it should be feasible with what is already in the game. You know what? I have more memories. Oh, that puts me at 50 even. Morph potions, decorative chests, eternal seeds. Okay, cool. Wait, I came from that way. One fun thing about this game, all blocks can be waterlogged. There we go. Now we've got some gold cooking. Pork. I need to figure out what's going on with the I'll keep this on me. With the salvage workbench. Wait. Oh, so if it's in the hotbar, it can't be quick stacked. I see. Small lumberjack chest. That'll do. One thing about the better chests is they don't if you have two, say, iron chests, they don't come together to make a large chest, a double chest. They stay single chests. That's the trade-off. Each individual chest can hold way more, but you can't double them up. Which, I mean, I don't know why you'd need to. That's a fishing rod. Ah, right. Okay. Now what am I missing? Still missing 3 gold. Okay. Smelts items 1.33 times faster. Hopefully it has another input slot. No, it doesn't. Oh, there it is. This behind that. Hey, those trees grew. So the mod that lets them grow on logs either doesn't work or it's when I skipped. I'll have to remember that. That's so cool looking. That's how you do distance. Yep, there they go. Okay. So largely the workstations exist. What I need to do is focus on getting the materials for an iron set. All right. So I need 6, 9, 13. I have 1. I need 12 light leather. That's medium leather. Will you destroy this? No. Why not? What's going on? It's not anything to do with durability because this is fully repaired. Well, I need light leather. Which means some critters are going to have to perish. Blue zone. I can make I can get the azure logs and the potentially those little things. There's one. I think I need 2 of those. Do. Now I should be able to replant. Ah. Maybe I can get it from processing the fruit. Sweet. Okay. That should be enough Acer logs for now, I hope. Hello. Do you have any loot for me? You do? Well, thank you. Another forgotten temple. You know, for being forgotten temples, they sure are everywhere. I saw that 30 frames per second bird. You're important. Need to find a desert / savanna so that I can get some venom glands. Ha 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 ha! My sword is charged. I'm coming to get you, Golem. That was nice. I'll put you in there, and you, and a couple stacks of that. Ah, that's everything. I only have one more. Not worth it. Can I bounce on this? No. Okay. That's fine. Yummy. Don't know what moss is useful for. I'm just going to drop it. Hello, Fox. I'm so sorry. I'm out looking for hides. Oh, those wolves are medium hide anyway. Taking them out doesn't do me any good. Well, for the iron gear or whatever. Awesome. And then I'm pretty sure I saw a bear. I still only have 2 light hide. Frogs don't drop hide. I pilfered you. So the world gen wardrobes don't have inventories. Interesting. So what that means is something in the code goes, when interacting with this block that has been placed, treat it as an inventory that links to this save information. You have to place it first, and then it gets registered in some sort of little mini database. How have I not found any light hide creatures? Guess I'll go that direction next. Why, hello! What you doing in my humble abode? All right. I haven't equipped this. Nope. Yeah, something's all wonky with this salvador station. Ah, the seed change. Where is it? Ah, where's the seed thing? Did I not make it? I guess I didn't make it. That's greenhouse. No. That's that. Ah, hops. Where? There they are. Fascinating. Oh, there it is. I thought for sure I had made one of these. Guess not. So, do you accept You do not. Okay. Oops. That's a crop, technically. Wood. Chests go in the chest. Oh! I need to make a composter. That mod would be probably handy. That would make a use for all this moss. $40 storage slots for the gold chest. What about the glider? Blue feathers? What's in here? Ah, I had a magnet. Let's chop down a tree and see this item magnet in use. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. It's a little wonky, but it works. I like it. Now. Yes! It's an offhand item. All right. So I need to find a desert. That's what I need to do. I have a well, a windmill used to grind wheat into flour. Craft. This could be something interesting to include. Where's my... where's my wheat? Now I don't know if using that counts towards my crafting. I'm gonna guess it doesn't. All right, let's go get light leather. I have one. I've got 2 light hide. I need 9 more light hide. Here's the light hide. There's a poison. Boy, this is a convoluted cave system. I am back in the same cave system that I was in under my base. Oops. Rubble! Cool. Life form? Ah, skeleton. Nope. Traitor. Big open field, that'll work. I'm sorry. I'm over here. Maybe I will add the mod that lets you switch between, like, craft between the different qualities of leather. So you can use light to make medium and medium to make heavy and backwards. Because oh, hello. He's a mine. You're the mine. How did I get in? Aha! So I do not have torches. That I need in order to adequately explore that. That's 4 light hide. I mean, I could go into the mine and maybe get some rats. There we go. Heck, this probably connects to the mine anyway. Light hide. I need feather leaf for things. Nope. Oh, that's weird. That's the end of this little tunnel. Now let's just hope for more rats on the way back up.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
It's a dead joke time. Hello, Zach. Unfortunately, I don't think bats drop light leather. I think they just exist. Dead joke. Do-do-do, What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. That's an old classic. Did you hear about the kidnapping at work? Or at school, rather? It's at work. Wow. What was that, Brain? Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up. There's a space between kid and napping, or there's supposed to be, for the joke to work. But this one did not do that. They didn't get the memo. Another point in the category of not quite English speakers. All right. I have been hit by a minnow. Ow. Do I sound sufficiently in pain? Everyone with the clownfish. Again. Well, I got a couple of light leather down there. I'm getting a little better at blocking. Light leather, come on, baby. Give me all the light leather. There's another rat. Yeah. That's what I want to see. Well, let's go get this thing. Oh, I have a reward. Iron bars, copper bars, bronze bars, life essence. Let's go with bronze bars and iron bars. Oh, can I just claim? I can claim all of them. Cobalt, diamond, emerald. What? What? Skill ready. More sword XP. No, I can always just get more XP. What I want is more damage. Thank you. Quests. Accept. Accept. I need more light leather. That's a frog. Is this that work in progress place? Where are you? Yep. Two Quebec villages right next to each other. That's great. Oh, I saw those flowers and I thought the movement was like a rat. Wheat seed bag. Oh, okay. Is it awful that I wish that my base was still spawning rat after rat after rat like it was earlier? Okay. Let's see what might be between me and base. I got a void heart. That's something I was looking for. Do you maybe have a rodent friend? Where's the other one? Aha. Come here, you. Ah, I'm on the other side of the mountain. Rat. Thank you. He's coming in. Wow. Is that silver? That's silver! Okay, that's amazing. I didn't know silver was in this biome. Oops. Crude iron, okay. Flour. Let's go fishing. Let's give this a test. I have a hypothesis. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. Now, can I place the... No, I can't. So there is already a mechanic in the game for fishing. It just uses a fish trap that you place on the water. But, come on. Nothing's as rewarding as actually fishing in a game. Yellow jellyfish. Okay, well. Put this down here by the water. what a delightful noise. Come here, you. This is my place. You cannot has. Oh. Oh. What's that? Titan. That's Titan. Ah, all right. Really? Aww. It takes adamantite. I don't want a knockback crossbow. I want things to be right where they are when I hit them first. The automatic crossbow. It looked so pretty. Alright, I will. Oh. Wait, did I use... I used all the leather for upgrading something. No. Oh. I can make this now. Do you believe in magic? Whoa. Reduces durability loss chance. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I used for the crystal shards. Oh, that's great. Oh, that takes red feathers. Oh, feather leaf is what... Oh, I need actual feathers. I see. Aha. Fair enough. Oops. So I could put a couple of those. Wait. Did I just see it do what I thought I saw? Hold on. I think this only has a 180 degree Okay. So that's 90 degrees. That's 180. Every 180 degrees, the animation slows down and resets. That's actually pretty snazzy. I mean, it's kind of jarring, but it definitely saves on animation frames. Cool. Oops. Okay. So it is almost 1 in the morning. I'd like to re-get some light hide. I've got 3 light leather. That's not enough to do stuff. That takes 4, 7. I could do the gauntlets. I already have the chests. Well, let's go ahead and do the gauntlets. Can I scrap this? No! What's going on? I'm looking to see if there's any light leather animals nearby. Nope, there's a dude. He might have a rat. Surprise! I don't think the birds drop leather. I'm gonna feel like a bad person if I kill this bird and it doesn't drop what I need. Well, it might drop feathers. Boy. Red feathers? Okay. I'm sorry, Bunny, but you are light hide shaped. You did not drop any light hide. Venom sac is nice. Oops. Close the backpack. Let's look at the map here. I'm gonna go south. I'm just gonna go straight line south and see if I can find a desert. And then that is where I will wrap things up. Oh, I should have probably gone to this place here and gotten those plants. Do that now. That bird would drop red feathers, I'm sure. Give myself something to aim for. There's some light leather. If I'm lucky. I was not lucky. And neither was that. Surely a squirrel won't give light leather. No. You know what? You dodged the bolt. I'm going to let you survive. Good job on the dodge. That's medium. Hey, it's one of those evil gas bags. Oh, it despawned. So you can use sunflowers as a crop, but when you harvest it, it doesn't give the essence of life, and you can't do anything with it. I mean, there's stuff that calls for flowers, so I guess technically they're spices, but that shouldn't be all of it. Sunflower seeds. Sunflower seed oil. Roasted sunflower seeds. Shrimp gumbo. I'm pretty sure this water won't have the thing I'm looking for. Hey, you dodged my bolt. Good job. Yeah. There's one. Teleport flowers for great justice. Abba! Whoa, that was unsettling. Ah! Okay, that's pretty cool. A river or a stream or whatever running through here. That's pretty neat. I see sand. All right, let's go back down this way. I stopped making the swimming noises. I don't know if that's important or not. I don't know if that's a bug or if it just says, okay, you know you're swimming. We'll ease off for a moment. Yoink. Yoink. And 1, 2, 3. One. You're new. A lot of people swear by the daggers, but I like having the offhand. The daggers are great for movement, I guess, and I'm sure there's a PvP meta game that everyone just designs their character around the dagger sprint or whatever, but I don't have that kind of reflex. Okay, so let's officially get into this lovely realm over here. Oh, let's do it from the top. Ow. Come on, one of these is bound to be shorter than the rest. All right. Here we are. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to be getting a bunch of venom sacs. I'll set up a little outpost for dumping stuff in a chest. I will get some thorium, as much as I can find. Chitin. And is that it? The venom sacs, the thorium, the thorium, the chitin. I can't think of anything else that I specifically found loads of in the warm biome. Yeah, I think that's it. So I'm going to try to get those, but I'll probably either do that off camera or maybe for tomorrow's stream, because I'm happy with the progress here. Oh, that's a neat flower. Purple. Arid flower. It's just called an arid flower. Okay, cool. So... let's get down here. And then... oh. Oh, are you light hide? Medium hide. Dang. Alright, well. Oh, chilies. Yoink, yoink, yoink. What's that? Your cat? Come here, cat. You won't have a hide. Alright. Well, I think this is a perfect opportunity to wrap up. It's been almost 6.5 hours for the stream. It did not dump, and I had the Skyrim. Wow, brain, thanks. The Hytale game, not just the launcher, but the game was already up. So I think, let me just double check on the Discord here. Yeah, no secondary announcement. Yeah. So I guess what I did worked. All the different things. Zach, if you're still here, you did mention that there was maybe a little stuttering on the Twitch or some lagging or something like that with the voice. I don't know what your metric was for that. Obviously. Oh, hello. Do. Oh, that was cute. Obviously, the wait, is it YouTube that's slower than Twitch? I don't remember which one broadcasts slower than the other. Oh, it's YouTube. YouTube broadcasts slower, so it wouldn't be that. So I don't know what might be causing the hiccup. I'll see if I can look into it, but I might need more information before I can actually solve it. So, future me problem. So I'm going to come over here. so I can officially wrap up for the night. Let's see who might be live. Ba, 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 ba. Which I rated Cindy last time playing Path of Titans, though. Zachron is playing Dot Hack Out and Outbreak. Da, 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 da. Liminal's playing Apex Legends. Lucian's playing Digital Devil Story. Not heard of that. Ba, ba. And that's just. Oh, Jimmy's playing Fallout 76. Hey, let's watch some Fallout 76. Yeah. Come over here. So I will go read message, and then I will go copy, selection, copy. There we go. And then raid Chimney Ganja 420. I spelled all that right. Awesome. So, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out to the end. I appreciate the company, and I hope that maybe my bumbling through Hytale gave you some insights into it. Largely, what I did was the actual vanilla game experience. I just had some extra things added in, and a lot of that's just going to be uh, modified over the next couple of months and or years anyway, because the game's still in early access. They got their hands back on it and started it back up about 1 or 2 months ago, and everything is just going to fly through because they've had so much gaming experience and they know what they want to do with the game. So there's going to be update after update after update. So a lot of things are going to change, but the gist of the game is going to be the same. And that's kind of what I am hoping to uh, experience is the core of the game. That way I can get a better idea of what to do with the modding and uh, go on from there. So that's future project and added to the list of lots of future projects. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. And if I can, I will be streaming again on Hytale again tomorrow. If not, then later in the week for sure. But I'm going to hit enter on this so it starts the raid so I can have the countdown. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord or in the comment section over on YouTube. If you like my stuff, please follow, subscribe, leave a like, all that kind of stuff. Comment, it does help. And if you would like to help support my channels, I have links to my Patreon and other means to do so down in the descriptions. But I'm going to let you go. This has been Thorn of Night playing Hytale. I'm going to hopefully be doing it again tomorrow. But until then, I will talk to you later. Let's go say hi to Chimmy.
Repair the AI program.
Ah.
That's, yeah, we could just go walk in, it's close by.